Oh shit.
I am a manager at a lounge in Hollywood called After Lounge. I'll see you next time.
All right. Okay. She just want the extra tip. All right. High education.
Um, High school, I'll say, because I didn't finish college.
Relationship.
I was complicated.
Who does want to commit? You or him?
Me,
Why?
I like to self-sabotage.
Makes sense. She's on the song. Okay, cool. All right. Are you guys together now? You get together? Are you guys together?
No,
And then perfect.
Yo,
All right. No. Oh, man, I ain't been on here in a minute. Yeah. That's a new question. Yeah. Last minute. The thing is, the Asian saga. We asked this now. Oh, after it. Yeah. Perfect.
yes.
And Chris. One time. Nah.
It's always one at a time. But I think I'll say 7. One of them will count.
One don't count.
salute the Danbury Sports Highlights, baby. Danbury Sports Highlights in the motherfucker.
Town. What did you put?
She belongs to the streets.
What town? Okay. What did you put?
She belongs to the streets.
High school. Okay, so. What's your class? Arkansas. What's your ethnic restaurant? Okay. Well. Chris.
Yeah, you said no?
More Chris it's always a smart move. You're right.
That's how I talk. I already know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's hard.
Like how high? Like over 20? Rough estimate. Over 30? Sure, rough estimate. Yeah, just give us like a range.
Yeah. I wanted to.
A range.
I do anything, so it's 88.
It is on OnlyFans only, not outside of OnlyFans. I know. So, but you're not having parties, right?
Wait, it's on my notes.
Wide receiver number? She has balls, right? Michael Irvin. Wait, how many of them are niggas? Still in your hands. Yo, listen, hold on. That was number, nigga. I was like, one nigga, what? 90? Damn, bro. Okay, so that's even more.
Yeah, so it's only. Do you have any kids?
Once you go black, you never go back to the appearance. We need to that one.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
Sir Gene. All right, hold on. Where are you from?
Hey!
Right after being searched.
Right, so, but like, where do you live, like, are you from Florida, or where you from?
Yeah.
Oh, she hates you for sure.
Juvenile life coach.
Wait. Is it gonna work?
Yeah.
What's that, yeah?
So we start with kids
Back
that
to it,
like,
yeah.
like taking like depression, anxiety, like, you know, hormones.
All right, what do you do, high school, you sell a computer in college?
It's fresh.
It's fresh.
She from Miami.
How long y'all been together?
Oh, a few years? How'd you guys meet? You should know.
No drizzy, no drizzy. So you guys been on and on for a few years, how long? Is he Haitian? Is he Haitian?
Yeah, he's Haitian.
Oh, is he Dominican too?
He's in North Miami.
Are your parents together?
No, they're not. Yeah. He's a very,
Where's the trouble?
no.
What about you? Nate?
Oh, no.
This is the first time I've heard you say.
Oh, it's not the first
Yeah.
time.
All right, what about you? What's your name?
Queen. I'm 26, but I'm about to be 27 soon, so I'm already planning 27. So I'm originally from Orlando, Florida. So I'm a public affairs specialist, but I'm not gonna say where because I'm gonna find it. So, yeah.
I'm assuming like in the private sector?
Yes.
Especially.
Yeah, I don't even want to say.
Okay, high school years of the-
I have a master's degree from Mary University.
relationship status?
I'm dating right now.
Single?
Yeah, you can say that.
Oh, she fucking wrong.
No, I'm dating. I'm dating.
What is money?
Are you together?
No. Mm-mm.
And then birth control.
I actually just got off birth control because I did not like the side effects. So yeah,
And you live in Miami now, or you live?
I live in Miami. No, I'm black.
NBA. Well, she just said Orlando. So.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Hi, my name is Mel.
Wait. Oh. Go ahead. Chris.
Oh, 9. Yeah.
Hold on, we got 8, 9. You got your.
No. Because I literally said once I get to 10, they got to be like my husband or somebody that I'm really, really dealing with somehow.
So you want them on.
So I recycle. Like I'll go back to it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. All like
This is actually too because my brother book.
Yeah.
So they don't get my body.
Yeah.
Right for that.
Yeah.
You know what? How many dicks you saw?
Okay, so listen, no, but I like that. I like that because not every girl is going to suck every man's dick,
Yeah.
and I want to say like personally 5, like 5 out of the 9 for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Because those 5, that my boyfriend.
They deserve it.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's wrong with you?
Hey, like,
Yeah. So the guys party meeting, she probably, you know what? I think I'll put this on my phone. You know what I'm saying?
really adding.
Yeah.
Your name again?
My name is Melody.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Where are you from?
I'm from Philadelphia.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Glad to that out, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm only here for a week. I go back outside.
Should have keep it on to the
It's
street.
the same
Probably one of the worst cities in the Northeast. Next to Baltimore, jungle. All right, what do you do for work?
So I work as a marketer right now for a lumber company. I have my bachelor's from Eastern University. It's like a tiny Christian school outside of
Where are you doing your grad at?
I'm doing grad at Westchester because they accepted me on the program. So
Cool.
for Westchester. Well, right now I'm playing club for Phoenix for Whitehorse, and I'm playing for Westchester.
Take balls.
Mhm.
Are they, what division are they in?
So they're D2, but rugby's kind of weird since like nobody plays rugby. We'll play D3 teams and D1 teams, so we just kind of play.
It's women's sports. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Relationship status?
I'm in a relationship
How long have you been together?
since January 18th, 2024. So
Are you in Miami with them?
no, I'm actually here with my coworkers. Why would I go to a club by myself? I'm not like a bunch of 40-year-olds. I'm not about to go to a club.
Hey, 40's not that old.
Okay, but it's like I'm not about to go to a club with like grown ass people with like family.
How'd you meet your boyfriend?
So we met through a mutual friend. So he's from the next town over from me, and like a bunch of people.
Wait, so you with your friends at 40 as well, right?
What?
I mean, like, you came here by yourself or with
No, I
friends?
came here on a work trip, but like,
So by yourself?
oh my, well, I can't like here by myself, but everybody I'm in Miami with is like my coworkers. They're, like, really cool, you know, families and stuff. Nothing bad though. I mean,
Just like a bit, that's all you do.
no, I'm not.
Come on, man. What's up, man? On the podcast. You don't know what you're doing right now? Well, now he does, but, you know, before then, you went.
No, he's watching.
Yeah, nice watching.
All right, so you guys been in a relationship for about roughly 6 months. All right, what's your review?
I just got off of it. 'Cause I don't like the side effects. I don't like it's not good for your body. So I use like condoms and stuff.
All right. And okay, what's your ethnic background?
So I'm half Filipino, I'm half white, so I'm Asian.
Tagalog? Fresh. I was thinking funny.
Tagalog, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man, right?
Fresh is certified Asian.
Yeah. I'm sorry, nigga. This thing is done. I got the Wu-Tang virus. Shouldn't go away.
Yeah, I thought I was going to have
Wait,
that.
hold on.
I was going to have that fucking Chinese nephew.
Yeah,
I was going to learn karate from this nigga. I was like, oh.
You see dogs too?
Not in Miami.
No, it is.
Bro, we heard 8 and 9 and 5 points.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And how long you been with him?
Well, my current boyfriend I was with for a year and a half, and the one before him.
I thought you said January 18th.
January 18th, 2024.
Oh,
A
okay.
year and a half.
I thought that January this year. Okay.
No.
I interpreted you.
Mhm.
Hello, Chris.
He'll do it.
He'll leave. Okay. All right.
Oh, all right.
Okay. All right. What about you? Sammy?
Yes.
Okay. And how old?
21.
What do you do for it?
I am a counselor in something.
To be clear, you sit them, right? You don't like train them.
No, I do dog walks, watch them with people downtown.
That can't be a high paying career.
Bro, yeah.
I see some girls.
I know some girls in New York who make
a lot of money.
Bro, 6 figures easy. I'm not so interested.
Might as well.
She already watched freaking these guys, so man,
Extra money.
yeah.
You might see some motherfuckers in New York.
Favorite breed?
For sure.
They're big, aren't they?
Yes, I have
The
a
hell?
boy.
He's black. It's a big black dog.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, what the hell?
I got albino ones. I got red ones.
There's red Dobermans?
Yeah.
Well, that's nigga stuff. What's that, man? Pit bulls, Dobermans, and shit, man. Come on. Dogs are violent and dumb. But anyway. Okay. Highest education level complete?
Just got my associates.
Okay, what'd you get in?
Marketing. I can't remember. I switched my major with
Okay. So dating status?
something.
Dating in Tampa, is that like good? Is it bad? Because I've heard over there, it's like a smaller Miami, but more on the say on the edge of kind of hard to date as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of people from New York and Jersey now, especially in downtown. It's sunset everybody's fine. But it's not that great. And it's
Just for fun, huh?
yeah, it's fun. Not really for the fancy. It's fun and not something. So,
Here's where it's welcome. Welcome to madness. All right, parents good?
yes.
All right, birth control?
No.
All right, what's your ethnic background?
Irish and German, right? All the way around.
Okay, Irish and German. What?
Oh, no.
Like 15.
God damn, nigga. That's a lot, bro.
Not many, but
Wait, 15 at Tampa?
I mean, I travel.
that's more than
Global. Listen.
Full access.
Worldwide.
Yeah, she got it for free.
She wants to go.
How many countries you been to?
I always
Going
got
to the
my
world.
passport.
She for the earth.
Oh, sorry about that. That's a full box. She on the passport. Oh, full access. No international?
We're invested.
I know what you want to ask. Yeah. Birth control? No, not
That's not what you want to ask.
stupid. Shit, I read. Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, not right.
I don't know what that means.
Fuck niggas. Blacks, African American.
Yeah, African American.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's disgusting.
What?
There's your answer.
Yeah. Yo, Chris got it. Listen, Mary, the girl is beautiful, white, amazing. But what niggas? You want to smash? Yeah, bro. I'll smash my widow. What? What? Why?
I'll be right back, Doris. Mike, I'll be right back. hop on, Fambo. Fambo on the bill. Let's go. Salute, J. Will.
Hey. Where? South side. You guys search her? No, I'm dead.
Yeah, we did. He's on.
What?
Yeah. It's on the other one. It's on the list.
All right. What do you do for work?
I'm a manager. I do hair and register my extension.
Okay. Hairstyles?
Yeah.
And then said you're a manager like at school?
No, for a doula company. A doula company?
They help from.
Yeah, so it's basically a midwife, but without the.
Did I? She's a doula, whatever. Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. Do you live in Chicago or you live here now?
I live in Chicago.
You come here when you go?
Yeah, this is my friend.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Y'all for vice lords.
Oh,
Okay, so now, living in Chicago, right? We work with Center. You script your life.
it's just fun.
You live in the city?
Yeah.
What do you, high school did you go
High school, but I'm in school for sonography.
Okay. Pursuing your vice degree?
Vice lord.
So, ultrasound.
So you're getting your
It's
associate's
ultrasound.
done? Your associate's in sonography?
Yeah.
Real quick. FPT stuff or Blueberry? Okay. Running with the winners?
Well, I know he's doing it now.
Okay, not now, but I'm murder for hire. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna come through.
Okay. Positivity, bro.
It's like an asshole, man. I've read that case, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. They got him using a credit. The thing that fucked up is he booked all the hotels and flights and shit on Amex. Yeah. One of the points, bro. One point. I guess.
Good points, man. Y'all talking about credit.
Yeah, I guess that's the credit. You don't want credit for that. I'm like, yeah, man. And they went in, they bought the ski mask and everything on the next car.
You know what? I'll take my car, killer. Just use my car.
Yeah, bro.
I won't be there, but my car will be.
Yeah, bro. You got the points though. You gotta get the points. You gotta get the points. You gotta get the points. All right.
South the third.
Relations status free.
I'm taking,
Okay, I only got one.
hold on 5 minutes.
That's what's up. I'll get me.
I'm gonna the grocery store.
Okay, I got enough. Wednesday, you.
I don't know.
What was it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have 46th Street. It's just-
Is he a vice lord or do you?
Nice. I'll leave you that. You remember that? Yeah, you don't remember that? Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, together. Let's get the meeting. Maybe that.
Oh.
It was good. Come on, bro. It was good, bro. All right, your friends together. You know what? Give it to you. Yes. Okay. Your friends, are you?
Yes.
Right there, please. See, good example here. All right, man. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed. I can tell you. Let's go. I want to listen. Perhaps 5 years. Yeah, shit. Shit. I was expecting something else.
11 and 21 in Chicago.
Okay, what about you? Come on, Malachi. Not that people can.
My grandma said I'm leaving the room. This goes this way.
Well, it's not here. It's you. Well,
I can count on my hand.
he meant sexually.
No, hand. One hand. Can you? One
One
hand.
hand? No. He meant sexually. Not legally killed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Me.
Yes.
My name is Anna. I'm 23 years old.
Where you from? Chicago?
No, Cuban, but I'm from the same city.
How do you guys know each other?
You talking about the other?
No, this is my friend.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. All right. I thought. She one of us. She knows us. So I'm like, hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. So you're born, okay, Port St. Lucie. All right. What do you do?
I'm a real estate agent, but I have actually produced an engineer.
What dog do you use? Yes.
Pro Tools and above.
Okay, well, what Oh shit! Why you quit? Could have done it before COVID. You like that? Wait a minute, how old are you again? Oh, you was doing that shit. Real quick, how many money you make on Rumble? DVD thing, shots. Appreciate it. Yeah, get the 50 subs, 100 subs. Shots. Thank you very much for the live show. We'll be back out there on Friday when he comes back again. Sorry.
Yes, I was doing it, but I was reading at the end, so I just moved to my
Now you know why there's all the black guys. Yeah, makes sense.
No, it's crazy. I was in Philly before.
There's some about it. I'll tell you. Black people, some of these Jeezy and young Jeezy and T.I., they left it out from the rap song. I went out there and I was like, oh, it's something. I'm not gonna say it, but like black people in Atlanta. It's some weird shit going on there. I think it's they got off. I don't know why, but you know what I'm talking about. Nah, all the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can see it on YouTube. Why so many gay niggas in it? It's like the day afterwards. It's like, why is that? You know?
What's up, white boy? Can anybody hear Doris? Or is he woofing? There you go, big head Doris. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's an echo.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out and come back. Mic check.
Yeah.
Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah.
It's an echo.
Fuck that. That's you. That ain't me. That's gay as fuck.
I mean, hey. What up? Let me try something. Hold on.
Where's Infamous?
Mic check 1, 2.
Yeah.
Mic check 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check
Did the
1, 2.
Oakland A's win today?
Okay,
I hear you.
The echo's gone. No.
Fuck that echo.
No, it was an echo, so I was trying to see if it was gonna go away. But yeah, it did.
Wow, the Oakland A's lost today. And
But,
so did the Red Sox.
But yeah, Doris, what do you got on Goat Mike? Keeping control of the panel the last couple streams that I didn't let it go totally left. What do you got on Goat Mike's job on trying to keep everybody focused so it doesn't go left?
I respect the hell out of it. I think we're seeing a new Goat Mike. Like, yeah, you're doing great, man.
Because the old Goat Mike, you know what I'm saying, Doris? The last couple streams that I did, the old Goat Mike, that shit would have gone way left.
The old Goat Mike had a temper. Sometimes he can still come back, though. It's like Michael Myers. He lives deep inside you, and if you don't pay attention, he can strike.
But Doris, what I'm saying is, there's a lot of guys that try to get in the Goat Mike's skin, and you see how I'm not letting it go left.
Yep. HC picks.
I mean, it's a couple of guys between AC and LaFonso. You know what I mean? They try to certain tactics and try to get underneath Goat Mike. But what do? I don't let it get there.
Hey, I'm not perfect. I do it too. But no, you've absolutely yep. Yeah, you take a break, you change the subject, you go off the mic, you do some deadlifts. Yeah, you've done great, man.
Yeah, because when it goes left, it destroys the entire panel. It just does. You know what I mean? If somebody comes to the channel to talk ball, and me and the fathers going back and forth, that kills the show. And it might kill future shows. You might have a few shows where the guys don't pull up because they mad at one another. So, you know what I mean? So, like you said, that's what I've been doing. And dudes might say, "Oh, that's cool."
Where the fuck has debates been?
He said he been working early and shit. But Doris, dude said
the people want debates, dude. The people have spoken.
Yeah, but the debates works a job where he don't have any like what you call Wi-Fi service. But
well, we're gonna have to get it for him.
Doris, a lot of people. Doris, a lot of people. They expect Goat Mike to go left with certain shit. And I think now, Doris, once dudes do certain things enough, you can kind of figure out what to look for and what to not pay attention to. You know what I mean? Because everybody on here, we all do the same shit over and over and over. So, Doris, we know how to see what somebody's doing, recognize it, and don't go for it. That's how life is too. If you show somebody weakness, Doors, you know what happens? They keep attacking. But once you show it ain't really bothering you, you're not really going for it, it doesn't work. I don't know, Doors is still there.
I'm here.
But yeah, man. I'm starting to read the room better, Doris. You see how Goat Mike ain't falling for the tactics? The guy be trying on Goat Mike. I ain't biting. I've seen it too many times now. The same shit over and over. Oh, Goat Mike don't know about this player, that player off Ohio State, or Goat Mike don't know this or that about the Dodgers. This shit old. All Goat Mike should get a blow up doll. That's old, Doors. All Goat Mike don't get women. That's old. Like all these jokes a lot of guys make. It's rinse and repeat. That's all it is. Am I wrong, Doris?
Mm-mm.
It's just rinse and repeat. And dudes are doing it because they see Goat Mike, you know, the old Goat Mike will always react to it. What I'm gonna start doing is not reacting to it entirely. When dudes get outside of sports or outside of the frame, I'm just gonna ignore it because there's no need for us to go left. Well, you already know this shit, Doris. I'm preaching to the choir at this point. You already know this. I learned from the best, man. I learned from Doris, man. Nobody's perfect, but you know what I'm saying? But talking balls where it's at, man. AC Picks is probably listening right now. I know he is.
The Haitians are always listening.
Hell yeah. The fucking Haitians are retards.
Oh shit. Damn. You don't want to be on the wrong side of the Haitians. I'm just saying. He's listening though. He is.
I'm only talking shit because I know he's listening. He ain't tight yet.
He's fucking brushing his dog's teeth, giving her heart guard, and he's gonna take care of her coat. If he put as much care and effort into the show as he did his pup, your show would fucking take off. You never went on his show doing that, did you?
I don't go to anybody's show and do the extra stuff because everybody's whenever I go on somebody else's show, Doors, I don't act the same way because it's not my shit.
What the fuck? Dude, you've been going live too late, man. I think that's why people aren't on. Oh, that looks like a nice shoe. It's a trail running shoe. That's so funny. The color is called Zest. Who the fuck's gonna get a shoe with the color called Zest? It's by this brand called Hoka, Hoka, which has some really good shoes with support and stuff. It's a trail runner shoe. But would you ever get a shoe with a color called Zest, like Zesty, Zest?
No. How do you like?
No, they're a well-made shoe. It's just like they need to get ahead on the times and know that it's 2025. Like it doesn't matter if you're 40 or 50 or whatever. You shouldn't be calling yourself Zesty.
Yeah, I like women.
There's this really good cloud computing company out of Israel. They're called Zesty. I actually applied to them, but they rejected me. But their cloud cost optimization, but they call themselves Zesty, and they're a really good company doing all sorts of disruptive stuff. They're going to get acquired by a big company and make billions of dollars, but they're called Zesty, Zesty, Zesty. It's like horrible idea for a name. Fuckers.
That's crazy.
We really like you. Why don't you follow back in about 9 months? How dare they? How fucking dare they not hire me?
Fuck them.
They want me dead. Come here, buddy. I don't know why the fuck that dog wants to be out in the rain. Where's Fambo?
He's on IG. I'm trying to get him to come on. I'm trying to get him to come on here. Fambo's on IG right now. He's on Instagram. I'm trying to get him over here. I've been trying to get Cam too.
Yeah. Water's empty. Holy shit. You don't want to eat your dinner? Kicked off. It's a weird live, man. People coming and going. Can't get a conversation going. So the Panthers blew out the Oilers tonight. Red Sox lost. Red Sox aren't going to make the playoffs. They're also in a really fucking tough division. Like, holy shit. I don't think there's a better division than the American League East. Sorry. People would probably say, well, the American League Central is pretty good. Or maybe they'd say the National League West, which it is too. I'd say those three divisions, the National League West, the American League East, and the American League Central, are just so disgustingly deep.
Doors, you want to raise the bet for the Indiana series?
Fuck no. I want to cancel it.
Come on, man. Have some balls.
No, I got to keep it at 40. Got to do it. That was a really crazy bet. Just because I want to gamble.
So, in other words, you must know it's over in 5.
If yeah, most likely, yeah. It would take a historic upset for them to win, like a historic upset.
It would take a tragic. It would take SGA tearing his Achilles and not be able to play the rest of the series. That's what it would take. It would take SGA going down, or J-Dub going down, or Chet going down, just for them to win.
That's what makes basketball and 7-game series, basketball, baseball, football, or hockey, They're all 7-game series, at least in the finals or the Eastern Conference or Western Conference finals. The divisions, they're 5, at least in baseball. But my point with all this is the cream always rises to the top in these 7-game series, typically. Sometimes there's teams that just lay an egg, like the Celtics against the Warriors. If you played that finals, 20 times, how many times would the Warriors win? I'd like to think maybe 7 or 6 or 5. Whatever. I'm getting off topic, but my point is, the cream's going to rise to the top. And the Thunder were supposed to win. They're the better team. They're the deeper team. They're just the better team, dude. I don't have the X's and O's to break it down, but everyone knows they're the better team. It's only gamblers that are like, no, the Pacers, and then people that want to overthink it or overanalyze it and think they're smarter than the betting line and XYZ. But there's a reason they're an astronomical favorite. So, if you're taking the Pacers, you can think you're clever and you can come up with all the reasons and maybe you know basketball at a high level, whatever. But at the end of the day, you're fucking gambling and you're being reckless. Not reckless, but you're rolling the dice. The Thunder
really
should
shouldn't
win
be.
8 out of 10 series, 8 out of 10 finals, or 9. If they went to the finals 100 times and played, the Warriors the Thunder should win 80 or 90 of them. You know what I mean?
Let's get back to this.
Don't have the tools.
The Pacers should be
dude, they
down.
were getting so heavily out rebounded, they couldn't do anything, man. They were getting manhandled by the Thunder. It was disgusting.
They should be down 2-0.
Nobody could. I was just watching Chet Holmgren do whatever the fuck he wanted to him. They had no one that could stop him.
Yeah, in Indiana, it's gonna get beat in 5 doors, and people think this is gonna be a series. No, it's not. Indiana is the heavy underdog for a reason.
I was
That ain't
hoping
for
it
no
was
reason.
going to be a series.
Huh?
I got crazy betting 40, but it stands. But I thought we were going to have a series, but I don't really know basketball at a high level or even a low level.
You thought you had more balls to be doors.
No, $40 is good action for you, but I'm sure there's some other wild guys on here that would bet you that still believe in the Pacers.
No,
But
because nobody else wanted to bet me. I asked people to bet, and they didn't want to. They all said no. So that just tells you, well, this series is over in 5. Because if we're being real doors, OKC threw game 1 away. You know why I said they threw it away? Because what did OKC do in game 1? They did not start their usual lineup.
They're big too.
They changed the lineup. They got them there. So that make you think what, Doris? It make you think what? It make you think they threw that game on purpose.
Wow.
Just think about it. They changed their lineup.
Or what Infamous said, that the coach tried to outthink him. He got too.
No, he was told to. Doors. I believe Adam Silver told the OKC coach, don't play Hartenstein in the starting unit. Put Case and Wallace. You got to think, Adam Silver is what, Doris? He's a businessman. So you don't think that
I'm just kidding.
You don't think that?
Yeah, I'm listening.
You don't. Here's what I'm saying, Doris. If OKC won the first 2 games, could you market this series?
No.
So what am I telling you, Doris? Adam Silver told the OKC coach to not play his usual lineup, and that allowed Indiana to win that game. Think about it.
That's a pretty fucking bold statement to say that the commissioner has the ability to do that. That's a pretty bold statement. That would basically say the league. What you're saying is basically so intense, because basically what you're saying is that the league is a fucking facade, and that the commissioner has the power to fucking tell people to roll over or whatever at any time.
That's basically what he. That's basically what he did, bro. He told OKC, don't play your usual lineup, and that's how Indiana won game one. Doris, what did I tell you before this series started? I told you what? I told you that OKC is going to throw away game one to help who? To help Adam Silver market this series. Remember I told you that? I told you that before we started. I said he gonna tell them to throw game one. You thought I was joking? And that's what they did. They did exactly what I thought they were going to do. They threw game one away. Not everybody thinks, oh, it is the series. Oh my God. Indiana got a shot, man. Halliburton. People actually believe this is going to be a series. It's not going 7 games. It's just over in 5, bro. Like, people got to wake up. This series going to be sweet. To me, I'm wrong, Doris. This shit gonna be sweet, man. I'm telling you. It's not gonna be a good series, bro. Anybody who thinks so, you just playing.
No, I don't. I don't disagree with you, Mike. Whoa. Sorry, my multitasking. I think what you're saying is fucking crazy, man. That anyone I don't think a commissioner has the power to do that, man. I don't.
Yes, he does. Adam Silver. Now, I'm not saying 100% sure he has something to do with it, but I do think he at the same like I do think he has something to do with it, but then I'm not saying it's 100% because I'm just going off of what I seen in game one. Because the OKC coach, why else? Okay, Doors and LaFonso. Why else would the OKC coach change his starting lineup and give Indiana game one? Think about it. He changed his lineup. In game two, what did he do? He went back to his original lineup. And what happened? OKC wiped the floor with these niggas.
Well,
so that just tells me. Go ahead.
I'm in here because I heard my name a couple times. So here I am. What's up?
Yeah, so reason why we brought you up because I'm talking about this game thing. And no. I'm the one that brought you up, LaFonso, because he didn't bring you up. I'm the one that brought you up because you and a couple other guys, y'all think that Indiana got a shot. So that's why I brought you up. I brought up Infamous and a couple others.
Wow. No, this series you was talking about killing streams, which I was laughing at because I'll let you on a little secret, my brother.
Oh, that side of it. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, don't get MZ. Listen. I think I understand what you're saying. I think sometimes a person can be their own enemy.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're cool and you're focused, but that goes away real quick when you get angry.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not angry. My team is at home. It's the crib. Definitely not angry. My team been home since how many days now?
You are angry.
When did the Lakers get eliminated? That was what, about a month ago? Is it a month ago?
No, it's
not.
He's
talking about when you lose your cool in a stream and you flip out. You totally change as a person, and it changes the whole vibe.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, Yeah, but if we're
So
yeah, but if I lose my cool and we're talking sports, that's one thing. I don't mind the thing I don't mind, and I said this last stream. I guess a lot of people just overlook that. It's okay for us to get upset, but if we're keeping it on the, like on the topic, like football, basketball, whatever the topic is, that's fine. But the issue that I have is that when we go outside of the box, when it starts getting the personal shots, that's the problem I have. If we're gonna get mad, let's get mad and keep it in, keep
okay,
it decent.
can I
You know
ask
what
you
I
a
mean?
question? Because I ain't mad about none of this.
Yeah,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
asking questions. I'm cool. But I'm gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. When you talking to me and you say, "Hey, Doris," you might know what I mean, but because LaFonso ain't comprehending, that's taking a shot at me, man. You basically talking about my IQ.
Yeah, but have I done that lately though? The last couple of streams, I haven't even used the word comprehension. The last couple of streams, the last
It's
4 or 5.
comprehend. It's comprehend. Maybe you should stay away from that word, my nigga. But listen, um, I hear what you're
I
saying, but
haven't used it.
the part that I think you're missing is this is honest God's truth. I've seen you
Mm-hmm.
ruin more of your streams than anybody else with your attitude, sir.
Yeah,
When
but
you get mad, it's all
I'm not
over.
looking at.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm looking.
Hmm.
You're breaking up at my end. I didn't hear nothing you said.
Hold on. I'm a dip out real quick, and I'm gonna come right back. Hold on.
Okay, let's all talk shit. Mhm.
No, I'm just in here. I mean, I think for all this to be fixed, I would take my, I would take my, I can say I'm 5% of it. I take responsibility,
And
but
I'm
even
5% of it, or
and,
10% or whatever. I have a role
right,
in it too with my behavior.
and with us saying that, that's how you get it to the point you want it to. Everybody has to take their responsibility. But when somebody's blaming all this on other people and not taking theirs because of their attitude, that ain't fair.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, when Go Mike, you sit back and you say you want to just talk basketball. Hey, I definitely understand that. I get it that you have your days where you focus, but then you have your days where you're not focused. So you're 5% of that problem, sir. And until you realize that and take your responsibility as well, your channel's not going to change. It's going to stay the same. It's everybody got to take their own responsibility for their own actions. That's the
Right.
change. That's the change that this channel you're going to possibly need is that. But when you're sitting back and you're telling someone everybody else is doing this and that, I think we all have seen you. I know many people who are not even on here that I know have seen you flip out on here. I've flipped out on here.
So have I. Yeah.
But it's going to take all of us to stand up and be strong to say, hey, I have to control this and that better, not me putting it off on other people coming here messing up streams. Sorry, sir, that's called bullshit.
Well, for one, if that's the way you took it, that's how you took it. But when I brought up what I brought up, it wasn't to tear anybody down. The reason why I brought it up
No,
is
I understand.
because Goat Mike, the old Goat Mike would just take it left. You know what I mean? When people is disagreeing with me or whatever, it would always go left field into other stuff. And as the last couple streams, anybody been watching, Goat Mike isn't going left with it. You know what I mean? It gets a little heated, yeah. but it's not going left like it
Well,
was going left.
I'll tell you what.
So
2 nights of good behavior don't make me think a person change.
that I didn't say I changed. I never used the word
You
change.
said
You
old
see,
gold Mike.
so
So when you say
so you
old
make.
gold Mike, what is your
I'm
definition
not.
of old gold Mike?
See. You see. Here's the thing, LaFonso. If you want to do all this, you can do it by yourself.
See, bro,
Go,
I'm just
Mike.
asking a question. You just said the old gold Mike. To me,
I'm
that
not.
would
I'm
be
not
saying
doing
you're
this.
changing. You know what? We can
I'm
end this
not. I'm not
conversation. See,
doing this.
that's what I mean. You get mad too quick when somebody's having
I,
a serious
and
conversation
you
with you.
making it something I'm mad, bro. I don't come on here to yell back and forth, bro. That's
You know
not why I
what?
come
You got
on.
to go, Mike. You have a good night, brother. You go ahead on with your conversation, man. You go ahead on, and
I'm not even.
please,
I
what?
haven't even said much.
Well,
Doors was.
because soon as I said to
I
you
wasn't even
everything
talking.
you just said, you get mad because I'm quoting you, sir.
Yeah, but I'm trying to move forward though. I'm not trying to move
How
backwards.
am I trying to
I'm
move
trying to move
backwards, sir,
forward.
when I just said I don't think a person changed because of 2
Oh,
performance.
okay. That's totally fine. That's how you feel. That's how you feel.
Okay,
I'm not gonna argue over it though.
okay. You cater to your needs and I'll cater to mine, and I don't cater to those kind of needs because I was taught better than that.
You're not you're not supposed you're not supposed to. The only person supposed to care to go my needs is family is really family members.
But
Family, you
other
know what I
people
mean?
do cater to your needs, though, sir.
No, but
Like I said,
I
if you
don't
want
need
to go
somebody I don't
roundabout
know.
about everything, let's not
Well,
leave things out when people help you
that's
out, sir.
that's the thing, LaFonso. If I need something, the first people I run to is family. They're the first people I
I
run
don't
to.
know about that, but anyway.
That's an absolute fact. Because if let's say I break a bone or I'm sick or I need something,
But
I'm
it
not running
doesn't
to
matter to
friends
me,
and
so you don't
people.
have to explain it because I give a damn. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, that's totally fine. Let's move on. Let's slide forward. Finally.
I think the problem is you're in here saying that how things need to be changed and how you're being
Okay,
focused. When
that's totally
sometimes
fine.
you are your own enemy, my nigga.
That's totally fine. I'm gonna smoke a joint and I'm gonna let you let you vent because that's what you want to do.
But see, anybody coming here to have a conversation with you, you got to label it to something else. I don't think I yelled at you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, but
being
I'm
very
chilling.
polite,
I'm
and
chilling.
you're calling it everything but what
I'm
I am
chilling.
right now.
Here's the thing, LaFonso. I don't mind having a conversation, but at the same time, this is a negative conversation, and I'm not gonna be a part of it.
Negative conversation. Of course, there's going to be a negative conversation because we're talking about a negative topic. What are you looking for here,
Yeah,
sir?
yeah. And when a guy has to see, here's the thing, LaFonso. Everybody has their own personal lives, right? So when I come on live, it's to get away from all the negative stuff that actually goes on in real life.
What do you
That's
think
why I
we've
come
been
on here.
doing? What do you think when
So
we have got on here and had to deal with you and told you that before?
if that's the case, let's move off of this and move forward
Okay, but you
because I
move
don't come on
forward.
here to
But
do
you know
that
what,
stuff.
Mike? You move forward with guidelines. You don't just move forward. You move forward with understanding and guidelines, sir.
That's how. Okay, LaFonso. Everybody don't think how you think,
And
and
everybody
everybody
don't
don't
think
think.
how you think.
I don't.
So
That's what make everybody different. That's what makes the world a world. Is that everybody in the world don't think alike. They don't move alike. They don't do alike. Everybody's different. Some
I
people's
think that's the
loud.
same
Some
thing I
people's
told you on the
quiet.
phone, sir, when you didn't understand that. I told you
No,
that
no,
on the
no,
phone.
no. Just
Listen,
told that.
if you want to move off of it, let's move on then. Let's move on. Because
I was
it
told.
ain't nothing to talk about.
I'm gonna say this last thing. I'm gonna slide forward. And the thing is that everything you said, I've heard way before I even heard of you.
Okay.
I was taught this stuff. I was taught all these things as a kid because
Okay.
you seem to forget. Go, Mike wasn't raised by young people. I wasn't raised by 20 and 30-year-olds and 18, 20-year-olds. I
Okay.
was raised by people that's old.
Okay.
Old. I'm talking old, ancient old. That's
Okay.
what I'm raised by. So
Okay.
everything you said, I've already heard it like so many times from the time I was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The list
So
goes on and on and on.
okay.
That
You
so
done? You done?
so So that's my thing is that a lot of people take credit for what my grandparents have already taught me, and that I find that amusing because it's funny. But at the same time, bro, like Goat Mike wasn't raised by kids. I wasn't raised by 30-year-olds, 20-year-olds.
Okay,
A
you're
lot of
going in
people,
circles now,
a lot of
sir.
people
You're
see this
just going in
world.
circles.
I see so many parents. It's like 18, 19, barely 20, early 20s, mid 20s, maybe barely 30. But I wasn't raised by nothing like that.
Okay, got you, brother. I got you. And since you want to throw that last one out, let me go ahead and
Yeah,
go drop another one on you too. You're the
I
only
love
person,
it. You know
sir.
what? Bring
You're
it on,
you're
baby.
you're the only person, sir, I ever seen who hears somebody quote something and use it after that constantly. Constantly. I've seen you do that religiously. I've seen you do that constantly. So
Okay.
you're not learning everything from home, sir. You're learning
I
things
learn
off here
everything
too,
from home,
sir.
buddy. I learn everything from home.
I'll give everybody an example. Go back. Here's a basic one for y'all. Go back when we was watching the World Series game. I think it was game one when AC pitched mentioned Otani. This dude
LaFonzo's
didn't
mad,
know nothing
y'all.
about Otani until AC pitched mentioned Otani, and then Otani
Otani's
became his best
Chinese.
friend.
He's Chinese. I'm not Chinese. What the fuck I got?
Otani's
What
Japanese,
does his
dude.
race got to do with anything?
What I gotta know with a Chinese man? It's fucking
Otani's
China.
Japanese, not Chinese. Get it
He
right.
probably he probably eat chicken and dumplings.
Yeah, no,
Like, bro,
he don't even get his religion right. I mean his race right. That's
I
crazy.
don't I don't care about race. I don't care about race and religion. That's the thing. I
It
come on
just
here and
says
talk
Otani's
shit.
Chinese. He's Japanese.
Yes.
Get it right.
Okay. I don't once again back to the Halliburton conversation because Alfonso to get back to that Halliburton Doris, can you please stop laughing in the mic, bro? Alfonso back
That right there, that's the substance of control. You don't want
laughing in the
nobody to
mic.
enjoy themselves, so
He's
you want to
laughing in the mic,
control
bro.
him laughing.
He's laughing loud in the mic. He could have.
That's what you're gonna
Matter
get
of
when you
fact,
put a bunch of
he
hard
already.
legs in here.
Here's the thing, Alfonso. You okay? So you said you were listening, right? Before you hopped on. If
I
you
just
was
said I
actually
heard you call my
listening,
name. Say my name,
oh,
yeah.
okay. So if you go back and rewind the stream, Dora was talking for like 15 minutes straight. I'm talking
What?
all in a row. Yes, you were. You went on and on and on about. You said something about. Damn. You know what? Y'all like y'all don't got share screen. Y'all playing shit back. Doris was going on and on and on. I think he said something about different teams. He said something about the Boston Celtics, and then he said that they played them 20 times. Like it was just a bunch of on and on and on and on. So that's my thing with Doris. Is that you already had a 15-minute straight soliloquy, but in the end of the day,
Now see, there's a word
dude,
right there that you wasn't saying. You got that from Infamous. That one right
no,
there.
I did not.
That one right
That wasn't
there.
a good.
And
Okay, so
secondly, is your panel based on when everybody talk, they gotta be quiet then when you start talking, or can we finish conversation and you join in?
yeah, to be honest, LaFonso, I don't care if y'all talk 2 hours straight. I could just sit here. It don't bother me, bro. It really don't.
Well, you're getting mad because Doris is laughing. I don't
I
understand that.
don't care if you,
When you
I
just
don't, I
said
don't care if
when
you
you
know.
just
Here's the
when you
thing.
just
If I'm
said
going
no,
mute,
I'm gonna keep talking because you're not gonna talk over me neither. I don't
I
give a
don't care if
care
I don't care.
whose room this is.
Okay, go ahead and talk. Okay, go ahead and talk.
So
I will leave the panel. And you
you
can talk
talk
by
about me
yourself. I'm
coming
leaving
in
the panel.
here. You do that. You're talking about people coming in here after a hard day's work and just being themselves. When people in here laughing, you don't like it. They have to laugh when you okay to laugh. Dude, I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not them, my nigga. I'm far from them. I'm a
And
different breed.
I laughed because it was fucking funny because you're trying
You
to talk
speaking
to him
of,
about something
you
serious
understand about,
and then he just
you
says
know,
back to Halliburton.
if you speak to yourself, here's the crazy part about LaFonso. LaFonso, the sad part about you is, bro, if you spoke for yourself, I would have gave that to you. But the fact you're speaking it for a white man, that said the N word
See, bro,
on a black
that,
folk
that right
channel?
there, you got to stop that right there. Now you're
Yeah,
going to
that's
use it
facts.
against him, but when you was just calling him
He
all these
used
other
the N
names,
no.
like
A
he's
lot of
great
people don't
before
like
that,
me on the
see,
panel.
this is when you get
Mike,
weak.
we're not trying to
You got me the N word on
attack
the
any
panel.
person for our
You're
transgressions.
applying
We're trying to have a conversation.
right now. You're applauding a man that used the N word on a black folk panel. You're applauding him.
I'm not
But
going to even, I'm not going to that standards, bro. My mama taught me better than that, my nigga.
he used the N word. You know good and
And
well
you said
LaFonso.
cracker and honky and white trash and fuck, like you just said
You
white
know
boy
good
when
and
I
well
got on.
LaFonso.
The fuck?
If this man used the N word for the black folks, they I'm telling you, but that shit wouldn't fly.
I ain't gonna. What I'm talking about is not him using the word. I'm talking about
He
how
he used the word
I'm talking
though.
about how you're resorting to
He used
that
the N
right
word on
now.
the panel.
Like you're in a corner getting jabbed and you
You're
have
applying
nowhere to go
you're
besides
applying the
falling.
white supremacists. Doors is a white
Oh my
supremacist.
fucking
You're
God,
taking it.
dude. Do
You are
not
taking it
say
for a
that,
white
man.
supremacist.
For Christ's
You're
sake.
taking you are taking it for a white supremacist. But that's fine. Go ahead and take it for this white supremacist. Go ahead. Take it for him. Because
You
he's the
mean
same
no?
guy
Wait,
who
wait,
killed
wait.
on the panel.
Do you mean the white supremacists that you say you let win money?
This guy's a white supremacist. And you're taking up for him. You're taking
Man,
it for a white
you know what,
He
go
supremacist.
says
Mike.
he let me win money.
You know what, go
This is a
Mike.
white supremacist.
Mike, like, let's just chill, Mike.
You're taking
LaFonso
it
would.
for you're taking it for
Mike,
a guy that used the N-word on a black folk panel. That's
Mike, can
cool.
we have a serious conversation, or is it just going to be making fun of people for stupid shit they've said? Like,
Here's the thing. I was trying to bring up the Indiana series, but neither one of y'all wanted me to do that. So I don't know where to go from here.
no, go.
Wait. So listen, it sounded like I was giving you jabs to the body and to the face, and you was in the corner and you had no way to go out. So you
Yeah,
just waved the white flag,
and
right?
once again, man, here we go. Here we go again. Outside of the, you see, you see, you know what?
No.
You know
You
what I'm
went
saying?
outside the box, sir, when you're bringing other people in this. Because
If you
I
speak,
said about him laughing, and you go
don't
from
take
that
it
to
for the
white
white
supremacist.
supremacists. You take it. He is a white supremacist. He used the N word on here plenty of times. He's
So
a white
then why,
supremacist.
if he's a white
That's his,
supremacist, then isn't it on
that's his
you?
new name.
Isn't it on you?
That's his
Is
new
it your
name now.
channel?
Then kick
Is
me
it
off
your
the fucking
channel?
channel.
This guy's a white supremacist, and
Fuck
nobody
you.
black should take up for him.
Go, Mike. You're making yourself look bad when you say that. Because
No,
listen,
I'm not.
if he is a white supremacist, you allowed him on your channel, sir.
Once again, I'm not the one taking up for him. You are.
I'm taking up for him because I say
You the
he's
one taking up
laughing and
for
you don't
him.
want him to laugh.
This
That's
guy's a
taking
white
up,
supremacist. Look at
bro.
this,
Listen,
y'all. Look
go
at this,
ahead,
y'all.
bro.
The white
Go
supremacists
ahead.
got fans.
Go
The
ahead,
white
bro.
supremacists is getting backed up by a black man.
See,
That's crazy.
this is when you show your IQ, my nigga. And it's not hard to see; it's very
Call it
low.
what you want. Call it what you want,
Go
man.
ahead, back to your show, man. I'll let you go ahead and finish your show, bro. Go ahead.
I ain't taking it from the white supremacists. I ain't
But yeah,
that's what I'm
okay,
not
but
doing.
if Doris is a
Damn,
white supremacist,
dude.
bro, don't you look worse having him on your panel, my nigga?
Once
What
again,
are you
I'm not the
saying?
one. Once again, you're the one taking up for him.
You're trying to get everybody to turn on me and say I'm taking up for a white supremacist. You got any more 5-year-old gigs you could pull out your ass?
This is a me and you conversation. This ain't me. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to get everybody to turn on you. So I don't know where you get that from. This is a
Because
me and
I
you debate.
mentioned Doris because I was giving an example how you don't like people in here really to enjoy themselves unless you okay with it.
Enjoy
You go from
themselves.
that to a
You're the
white
same guy.
supremacist?
You're the same guy that watched porn. This is the same guy that watches porn on the fucking panel. Doors enjoys
Prove it.
himself a lot. Hold the fuck up. You said that Doors enjoys himself on here more than
I don't
anybody.
know why
He
you
comes
going
in
at
here.
Doris. This is
He comes
between
on.
me and you. Can
He
you keep
comes
it
on here.
between me
Here's
and
the
you?
thing. He comes on here. You said, hold on. You said you trying to say that. Hold on. You
This
trying to
is
say that.
crazy.
You trying to say? Hold on. I gotta get this. I gotta get this off my chest.
Go
Because
ahead. Go ahead.
you're trying to say that I don't let him enjoy himself. How many times, LaFonso, has he came on here and talked about how he fucked Chinese bitches in Mexico and talking about dick and pussy and all this other shit.
A lot.
Come on,
Yeah, he
LaFonso.
said that a lot.
He enjoys himself all the time. Look at the
But
stuff that he
also, go
says.
Mike. We let you enjoy yourself. You remember the time?
Dude.
Go, Mike. Listen though, we let you enjoy yourself as well. You remember you accidentally popped up with that porno in Texas, and TJ saw that. So you enjoy yourself too, sir.
I don't recall that, sir.
I bet you don't. I wouldn't either. I would want to forget about that too.
Um,
Now I'm gonna let you go ahead and finish your show. I ain't mad at nobody. I just think this is funny, man. I mean, I want to laugh bad, but go ahead, bro.
this
Finish
is
your show.
the reason why the reason why it's funny because Indiana's going home in 5.
Mm.
And just one more
That's
thing,
not
Mike, real
funny.
quick. I just came in here and had a legitimate conversation with you. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't do none of the old stuff that you was talking about. So keep that in mind. I can have a legitimate conversation, but no,
I gave
Indiana
it
is
to
not
you.
going home in 5.
Indiana is going home in 5. You tripping?
So you think OKC, a team that has not been consistent winning, they've been up and down, they finna go ahead and win 3 games in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because
They
of
finna run.
Halliburton.
Yeah, because Halliburton's a bitch, and so is Pascal Siakam.
Okay. Well, I guess you're entitled to your own thought there, but no, I don't think that. I think this is far from over. I think you overlooking the fact that Indiana has beat one in OKC. They sitting just as good as OKC, sir.
Okay, OKC, OKC rigged game 1 on purpose. I
Rigged.
said that. I said that before the series started. If you ask Infamous Lafonso, I said that. I said that before the series started. I said the NBA is going to let Indiana win because if OKC had won the first 2 games, then this series is unmarketable. I said the NBA going to let the Indiana win game 1 so that everybody can think Indiana really got a shot. So when Indiana won game 1, if you go on social media, a lot of people were like, "Oh shit, Indiana got a shot." Da, 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 da. Now
So
that
you
it's tied 1-1, I'm telling you,
so that's
this
gonna make it
series is
more
over.
marketable in Indiana because it's tied 1-1. You don't think Indiana is the place where they can market basketball?
Mm.
Indiana is not a good team, bro. Indiana is a run and gun team. You put Indiana
Okay.
in a half court, they can't do shit.
Well, Go Mike. If we was talking about football, where you play one game, and sometimes you can have a bad game, even though you're better than the other team and lose. But this is a 7 game series. Most of the times, the better team is gonna win, right? So they didn't get here by mistake. Indiana, meaning Indiana. Obviously, they got here by hard work, dedication, and they played very good games to get here. They played as a team. I don't know what you saw, what you missed, but that's what I've seen.
It's over now. Indiana Center Brother Dreams is over.
Well, I think you're like your anxiety kicks in usually in some of these games. I noticed to where you'll see something and say, "Oh, it's over because of that or this." Let's put it with X's and O's, and we might understand it better.
Alfonso, I've been saying OKC in 5 since game 1. Before, in matter of fact, even before game 1, I was still saying OKC in 5.
Because you say OKC in 5, sir, doesn't mean that that's in stone.
OKC in 5.
Okay. Well, if this guy believes OKC in 5, he could. We no, never mind. I don't see OKC in 5. Let's see, one. So they would have to win the next what? 3 games? 3
That's
games
gonna
or
be
so?
that's gonna be easy work, bro.
Okay. Obviously, you're overlooking Indiana, and that's good. And they probably won't. Everybody, they probably
Indiana's
want the
trash.
whole world to overlook them.
Indiana's garbage. Obi Toppin, trash. Neesmith,
Well, let me ask
garbage.
you something. Indiana made it to the finals, and the Denver Nuggets and the Lakers didn't. So I wouldn't call them trash. They was able to get there.
They played the weak ass East. Indiana
Here,
played in
here,
the same East. If you
here
put
we
the
go with
Lakers in the
that.
East, look. If you think about it, LaFonso, if you put Luka and LeBron in the Lakers in the East, they in the finals too. The hell?
Why you didn't say nothing about the East being weak when the Pistons made the Eastern Conference
I've
Finals from
been saying the East
2003 to
this week.
2008?
I've been saying, hold on. I've been saying the East this week.
No, you
I've
didn't.
been
You
saying
didn't
it.
keep the same energy back in 2003 when the
How do you
Pistons
think
made the Conference
LeBron
Finals
played?
from 2003 2008. Stop capping.
How do you think LeBron played in 8-9 finals? All the finals
How you
LeBron
think the
been to.
Pistons made the Conference Finals 5 times from 2003 to 2008?
How many finals LeBron been to?
And how many
LeBron been to
Conference
9
Finals the
finals.
Pistons made from 2003 to 2008?
Once again, I'm not talking about the Pistons, so I don't know where you got that logic from. How many
Now
finals
you
has
didn't keep the same
LeBron?
energy in 2003 when the Pistons made the Conference
I'm
Finals
not
six
talking about the
times.
Pistons. I'm not talking about the Pistons. I don't know why you keep doing that.
Now you're not keeping the same energy.
Hey Siri, how many finals has LeBron played
How
in?
many Conference Finals the Pistons made from 03 to 08?
LeBron's played. LeBron's played in 10 NBA finals. Do y'all know that 9 of those finals was in the East? LeBron made 9 finals in the East, only 1 in the West. So what that tells me, that the East is garbage. The East is trash. Garbage. The East ain't about nothing. It's easy to play the fucking
Why you not keeping the
Knicks.
same energy for
You
the
want to
for the
fucking
Nets
Magic.
making the finals from 02 to 03?
We're not talking about 02. I'm not talking about 02.
So now you don't keep the
I'm
same
talking about
energy,
right
bro.
now.
We just
The
go on
East is
average,
trash
dude.
right now. We're talking about right
You didn't
now.
say nothing
I
about the
ain't
East
saying
being trash in 2002
I'm not
2003.
talking
Stop
about
lying.
02. I'm not talking about no 02 and 03 and all that other shit. I'm talking about right now.
And you
The
capping. You don't keep the same energy.
East, if we're being real, the only 2 decent teams in the East is the fucking Celtics and the Indiana Pacers. The Knicks are garbage. The Magic is trash. The Raptors is dump the can. The Sixers is fucking dumpster fire. Like what? The East is not good.
So why you didn't say you didn't
This
say
bro,
nothing
this
about the East
season.
being trash in 2002 2003 when the Nets made the finals back to back?
I'm not see, here we go. I'm not talking about 2003. I don't know why you keep doing that.
Nah, because you're not keeping the same energy.
When that bro, you're switching what I'm
Nah,
saying,
you're
bro.
not keeping the same energy. We're not keeping the same energy.
I'm not talking about 2000. So I don't know why you keep doing that.
Nah, because you're not keeping the same energy.
You talking about something totally different, buddy.
Nah, you're not keeping the same energy. That's what it is.
I'm not talking about 2000. We talking about right now. The East
Nah,
right
you're not
now is
keeping the same
garbage.
energy, bruh.
The East is dog water.
So why you didn't keep the same energy back then when the
Of
Pistons made the
course,
conference finals from 03
of
to 08?
course, Indiana. Of course, Indiana can get to the finals when they play in the fucking weak ass East.
But then the Pistons made the conference finals 6 times from 2003 2008.
I'm not talking about the Pistons, and I'm not, and again, I'm not talking about the early 2000s. I don't know why you keep doing that.
Nah, because you're not keeping the same energy.
Why you ain't laughing now, Doris? Why you ain't laughing when I talk?
I'm listening. Shit.
You, you hear this shit, LaFonso? He only want to laugh when I'm trying to speak, but then Dante talking, he quiet as a mouse. Laugh now, Doris. Come
Dante's
on,
making some good points and you won't let the man talk. What
laugh
the fuck?
now.
Yeah,
Why you ain't
Dante's
laughing
trying to
now,
make a point.
Doris?
He's trying to make a point to you that you don't understand, sir. I understand the point that Dante's
He's-
making.
I'm not talking about the 2000s, though, LaFonso. I'm not talking about the 2000s or the early 2000s. No, it's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about right now. The East
Not
right
to,
now is
not so much
garbage.
the year he's talking about. He's talking about how they have. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm talking about right now, LaFonso. I'm talking about right now. The East is trash. Right here, right now, the East is garbage. The Bucks is trash. The Knicks is garbage. The fucking Celtics. This to me, it's only 3 good teams in the East. 3. the Cavaliers, the Celtics, and the Pacers. Everybody else is mediocre. I don't give a damn. The Knicks is mediocre as fuck. The Magic is dumpster can. Sixers ass. Raptors out of there. The Heat is done with. Let's be real. The East ain't that good, bro. Is the Indiana Pacers better than the T-Wolves?
Is your reason of saying the East ain't good to justify why the Indiana Pacers is in the NBA Finals?
What I'm saying, LaFonso, is the West. The West has better teams than the East.
Okay, the West.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, the West, they might have
You said
better
what?
teams, but I said the West might have better teams, but didn't everybody to pick OKC to win to go to the finals? So if they that better, why didn't nobody knock
No, I
OKC
didn't.
off then?
I didn't pick OKC
I heard you in here screaming
to go to the
OKC as
finals.
well. Okay,
Well, that was after the Lakers lost. I didn't pick them off bail.
that's what I'm talking about.
After the Lakers lost, that's when I went to OKC. That was after the Lakers lost, though.
Okay, and when did the Lakers lose? What was the first round? So that was early on. So then you had a lot of time to say,
Yep.
let me see who's going to win the Western Conference. You said
Yeah, but
OKC.
Denver could have won it. But let's be real, LaFonso. Denver, y'all could have won that series.
You
There was
know
a few games y'all just choked the lead away. So Denver
we
to
wasn't
me,
going to win that series. We didn't have a bench. We played the shit out of our star players. We wasn't going to win that series like I knew we wasn't going to win.
okay, so right now, are you saying that Denver couldn't beat the Knicks? If you put Denver against,
I didn't say the Knicks. I was talking about OKC.
that's what I'm comparing it to. I'm looking at Indiana's competition compared to everybody else's competition. OKC got better comp than what Indiana got. Indiana played a bunch of nobodies. You played a Celtics team that lost Jaylen Brown. They had a hurt Jaylen Brown. Porzingis was in and out the rotation. You played the Knicks, who really ain't that good. They just get a ball of Brunson. Like, bro, who are you really playing for real compared to OKC? That's what I'm looking at.
I don't really know. Me personally, I don't even know why we on the conversation of the East being weak. But I'll let you go ahead and do your thing. Go ahead and cook it up. Because I don't. There's no.
But I'm just saying, Indiana didn't play nobody.
Because you already said Indiana is one of the best teams in the East. So you already said Indiana one of the best teams in the East. So obvious they got there. So they must be one of the best.
Third, no, I got them ranked third. I got them ranked third in the East. First is Boston. Second is Cleveland, and third is Indiana. Indiana sitting right at 3 for me. And if we're being real, LaFonso, Indiana is lucky that Darius Garland didn't play the first 2 games. The first 2 games, Darius Garland didn't play. 1 game, Mobley didn't play. A break in so many areas there.
Well, brother, listen.
Then you went back door. You played the fucking, huh? They played the Pistons. I forgot, LaFonso. When they played the Pistons, they didn't have they guys. You know that, LaFonso? They didn't have Stewart. They didn't have what's that nigga name? Bones Howland. Like, come on, bro. You played an injured you know what I mean? Like all the niggas they playing, they injured.
Most people are injured, Mike, when the playoffs start. Come on, you say you know basketball. Most players are already injured when the playoffs start. That's how sports go. It's been doing that for centuries. And also,
Indiana.
Go ahead.
Yeah, luck. A whole lot of it.
Bro, if you know sports, it's always based on a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck never hurts. So I really don't understand what you're saying.
No, you seen a little bit of You're saying a little bit of luck. They got a lot of luck.
Well, you
They
know
got a
what?
whole. They got a whole
take a
fucking
lot.
gallon of luck.
I would rather take a lot of luck, good luck, than bad luck. I mean, what the fuck?
And that's why
What you
Indiana's in the
saying?
finals. Indiana's not a good team. Indiana is about to get exposed. They're about to get exposed now. All that luck ran out. All that shit ran out now. It ran out.
Let me ask you a question, because I don't know which Mike I'm talking to. Are you the goat? Are you the goat Mike that said after game one it's over for OKC? Are you that goat Mike?
No,
'Cause I can
no.
swear to
I
God,
said
bro.
no. I
I feel
said
like I'll be
no.
talking
I
to about
didn't. No,
5 of
no. I
you.
did not say that. No, no. You got it wrong. I said OKC in 5. Even after game 1, I still said 5. I stood by 5. I didn't switch up. I stood by it.
So you wasn't
OKC in
talking
5.
shit about.
No,
Telling me you wasn't talking shit about Shea after game 1 and all them players. You
no, I
wasn't
was
talking shit
not.
about
No,
them and none of that.
yeah, that wasn't me. That was somebody else talking about SGA. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. That was the other you. Okay, I see then. I see.
No, it was not Lafonso. If you play the live back, you can ask 3 people. You can ask Infamous. You can ask Debates. And you can ask Doors. I never switched up one time. When I said OKC, the original thing, I said 4. Then I switched to 5. After game 1, I stuck with 5. I didn't switch and say, "Oh well, OKC's in trouble." No, I stood by it. I still got OKC in 5, and I stand on that.
Yeah, and
Ain't no switching.
I know your theory of why you got OKC in 5, and I can actually step on that and throw it in the trash, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let you just go ahead and figure it
No,
out
you can't because Caruso.
because it
I
really doesn't have a lot of logic to it of why you got it like that. It ain't
yes,
about the
yes, it
X's and
does
O's.
because
It's about things you see and how you
Indiana's
judge the
garbage.
game.
Indiana's garbage. Indiana can't do shit with OKC. OKC is too fucking stacked for
How
these
can they
niggas.
not when it's one game apiece? What are you watching, my nigga?
Well, the only one they only won game 1 because, like I said, the NBA told the fucking coach not play this very good
Ain't
lineup.
nobody trying to
So
hear that shit, man.
the fucking coach
Woulda,
came
shoulda,
out
coulda,
and played
nigga.
a different lineup for game 1. This shit
Hearsay
over
does
in
not go
5.
nowhere. Hearsay does not go nowhere in the courtroom, sir. Woulda, coulda,
The
shoulda.
series
Nobody
over
wants to
in
hear
5.
that.
Series over in 5.
You got any
This shit over in
facts?
5.
You got any facts?
The series over in 5. Period.
Like you reading a goddamn
Anybody
cartoon book or
watching the
something.
series
Fairy
is
tale
over
land.
in 5. This is gonna be a real quick series, bro. This shit gonna be real quick. It ain't gonna be long. I don't know. You know what, LaFonso? I don't know what's gonna be faster, a Mike Tyson knockout or this series. I'm just saying, bro. It's gonna be quick. It ain't gonna be long.
A Mike Tyson knockout or just serious? Oh my God. You just went. You didn't even go to left field. Nigga. You just ran out of the stadium.
I'm just saying. Because this series is gonna be quick. It's gonna be a 5-game series. SGA is gonna win the MVP. SGA gonna win Finals MVP. I'm already calling it. SGA Finals MVP. This shit over
I'm not saying you're wrong about
for 5.
OKC can win
Okay,
it.
my bad's early.
I just don't think they're gonna win it in 3 games in a row. But also, I keep asking you, are you watching the same series as me? Because the one I'm watching is tied 1-1. So basically, it's 0-0.
OKC gonna win both games in Indiana. These boys going home, man.
All right.
I'm telling you.
You could be right, but I don't think it's on the basis of what you're
OKC
saying.
about to run away off these niggas.
Tell me one game in the
Man,
playoffs.
Caruso gonna shut down.
Besides round 1, I believe. Tell me one game in the playoff where OKC has beat 3 games in a row and just ran the team out of the court.
All they got to do is start Caruso. That's
Can you
all
answer that
OKC got to
question? Would you be able
do.
to answer that question or what? Or
I
you
didn't even know
can't?
you asked the question.
Name me one series besides the first round that OKC has won 3 games in a row in the playoffs since it started since the
Mhm.
first round. Thank
In
you.
the
I rest
first
my
round,
case.
okay.
Besides the first
In
round.
the first in the first round, OKC
Besides the first round, sir.
OKC.
Besides the, you know what besides mean?
Okay, so second round. Who
Besides
they
the
play in the
first
second
round.
round? Who they play in the second round? OKC. I don't know who they play in the second
Well, I
round.
thought you knew basketball. Well, you got Alzheimer's?
See, I gotta go down. They played Minnesota in the championship game. Before that,
They played the didn't they play the
God damn,
yeah, who they
I don't remember who they played in the second round. Oh, Denver. They played Denver in the second round. So Denver has a guy by the name of Nikola Jokic,
I
who's a
just wanted you to
three-time
answer the
MVP.
question, sir.
He's
I just
the
wanted you to
NBA
answer the
champion.
question.
We gotta keep this a boom.
I just wanted you to
SGA
answer the
played
question with
again.
it. That's all I was
SG,
asking.
SGA played a three-time MVP. It's not easy to
Sir,
beat
you're
a
putting things
three-time
on, you
MVP
label it now to
and an
make your
NBA
point.
champion.
My
They
question was
also
to
played.
you was
They
tell
also
me
played. You're asking.
one
You're
team.
asking a broad
You're
statement.
giving me details. It's a yes or no question.
Your
That's all it
statement
is.
is broad. Your
Okay.
statement is broad.
Okay.
Your
So what you
statement is
gotta
broad. The
do is
reason
you
why I think
gotta
it's
start
broad
picking up. You gotta
because
start
I
picking up
already
things
told you
like
the
you
East is
always do.
trash.
And you got to start
I already,
naming
I already
all.
told
He played against Nikola Jokic. He played against the All Star 3 times. No, nobody's asking you that, there, sir. We wasn't talking about
Jokic is
team.
better
We
than
wasn't talking about
everybody. But
individuals. We was talking
Jokic is
about
better than
teams.
Indiana. Indiana is garbage. Indiana has no stars on it.
So I'll ask you one
Indiana
more
is full of
time because you
bumps.
terrible at asking
Miles
questions.
Turner's trash. The nigga's
Name
over in
me
5. It's
one
over in
team
5. I'm standing on
OKC
that.
has beat
Over in 5.
besides the first round that
Period.
they
5.
beat 3 games in a
5.
row.
5.
You
5.
can't name one, sir. So this is what
5.
you do when you
It's
don't know
over in
things.
5. It's over in 5.
You're scared to be wrong.
Let's hear it
You
back.
fear being wrong.
It's
You
over in 5.
fear being
Get ready,
wrong.
nigga. Get ready.
And normally when
I ain't
somebody
got to
fear
argue
being
with you.
wrong, it's
This shit
because
over
they
in
always
5.
wrong.
It's over in 5, nigga.
Gotcha.
Watch. Pay attention. Take
I'll take notes. I got my notepad out. Mr.
Halliburton
Pick'em,
is
you missed the
garbage.
pick'em.
It's over in 5. If you're playing FanDuel or you're doing any kind of betting online, bet this shit in 5. Shit's over in 5, bro. I
Gotcha. I got
stand
my
on that.
notepad out. I'm taking notes. I hear you. In 5. Goat Mike said
And
we'll
don't
be
put it
over
in
in
blue ink.
5.
And don't put it in blue ink. Put it in black ink.
Oh, hold
This shit
on. Let me
over in
read that.
5.
Give me that black ink pen over there. Goat Mike said we'll be over in 5. Got that in black ink.
You gotta put it in black ink. This shit done in 5. Oh, okay, see about the steamroll these niggas. You know how you said, Alfonso, you was giving me body shots? Well, guess what? OKC is giving Indiana all kind of shots. Shots to the head, the stomach, the fucking
See,
leg, the
when you
back,
talk like
all
when
kind of
you
shit.
talk, if a person has not watched the game and know what's going on, when they hear you talk, you would think it's 3-0 OKC. You don't talk like it's 1-1. So I'll say it again. That means, sir, it's 0-0.
Not in my
What the
eye. It's over in
fuck?
5.
What the fuck?
It's over for Indiana, man.
Not
Indiana's
in your
done.
eyes, huh?
They done
Oh, that's
good.
right. I forgot. Things are different in Dallas. It's a little bit different. It's like its own country. Okay, I got you.
You see what my title says? It says Pacers are finished. That's what they are. They're finished. They're done. No more. They get gentlemen swept. And I'm bringing the broom out, LaFonso. So get ready. I'm bringing that broom out, bro.
The only reason you should bring the
It's
broom out is
important.
because the shit that's coming from your mouth, you should sweep it up. So I don't blame you. Bring it out.
Man, Indiana done, bro.
Oh my God, this boy talking like it's 3 games to nothing. OKC. I ain't saying that OKC can't win it. I'm just saying I don't look at it like Go Mike. He look at it different from me. I mean, the way Go Mike is talking, you would think this is like a tomorrow Wednesday game 4, and if OKC wins, it's over. He's not talking like it's 1-1. What's wrong with this dude, man? This boy dangerous, man.
Because it is over. It's over. And I told you, LaFonso, I told you from the get-go, Indiana got no chance in this series. No chance.
If they don't have a chance,
She is
Go
right.
Mike, you're contradicting everything. If they don't have a chance, how do they win 1 game, sir? You're just saying things,
When it
bro. That's
won,
why I say you should
when
take
it,
that broom and sweep up
when,
all the
when it
shit coming
won,
from your mouth.
when it won game, it be shit.
Well, then if OKC
The
wouldn't win
series is
that 1
over.
game, they wouldn't have won, wouldn't be shit. Nobody wouldn't win. So it's still 0-0,
In
right?
Indiana about to win the next 3 games.
What?
They're gonna win both in Indiana. They're gonna. I'm telling you, they're gonna win both in Indiana. Watch.
Bro, I'm gonna let somebody else talk to this boy. This boy, I
They
mean,
about to mop the field.
who? Indiana, you say?
Indiana got a team full of bitches like Halliburton and Opie Toppin. Niggas is soft. Nemhart, soft. Neesmith, pussy.
See, I ain't gonna go that
Mathurin,
far to.
pussy.
Listen, I'm a grown man. I got kids. I don't give a fuck about no NBA player being a bitch, a hoe, a faggot, a scheme. I don't care. I just judge the nigga out on the court. I don't judge his personal life. So I'll let you do that since
No,
you're single.
when I say no, I'm not talking about no, I'm not talking about when I speak of the Indiana Pacers, I'm not talking about their personal life. I'm talking about their
Okay.
play on the court.
Oh,
When I call
okay.
him a bitch, I'm not saying he's a bitch in real life, but I'm talking about as far as his play. His play is
Oh,
bitch
okay.
made.
I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm
now. I
talking
see
about with
what you're saying.
Halliburton, Toppin. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I use the word bitch, I'm not talking about these guys' personal life. 'Cause that's their personal life. I'm talking about in a basketball sense of
Right. I see
playing
what you're saying
soft.
now. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. But Go Mike, remember this, Indiana can do pretty much everything OKC can do. They can run fast. They got a variety of players
Oh,
they use from the bench.
that's all they do is run fast. What do you do in the half court? They got no half court game.
OKC
All
is
they
not
do is
that
run
great.
dunk.
OKC is not the greatest in half court neither.
OKC can play more half court than Indiana. Indiana is a run and dunk
You went out.
team. Run and dunk. They ain't good at shit else. Just run and dunk.
Wasn't the Boston Celtics a run and gun
But
team
yeah,
when they
man,
won the
Indiana
title?
is a run and dunk team.
Wasn't the Boston Celtics a run and gun
Who?
team when they won the title?
But they also hit 3-pointers. Boston was averaging 10 threes a game.
We
You
also
show me
had a
the
pretty good defense.
show me the facts on that. Show me
They was
something
hitting
that
10
says
threes a
they
game.
won. No, see,
They were hitting
hold on.
threes.
See, when y'all start throwing other things in there about defense and no, he just said run and dunk, a run and gun. I use Boston as an example to say they were a running gun team too, and they won the
Boston
title
can play
running
any wrong
gun.
about that.
Now we got to go to all kinds of stuff to move the goalpost.
Boston play half court though.
We weren't talking about
Boston
defense. We
did play.
weren't talking about nothing. You just
Boston.
said run and gun, and then when
Alfonso, you're lying though. Boston
what?
play half court basketball though.
We wasn't talking about
no, because
we wasn't talking.
What?
A run and gun.
Boston could play half court, LaFonso. Boston wasn't just a run and gun team. They also could play half
when they
court
won the title,
basketball.
was they more run and gun or half court goal, Mike? It's a simple question. If you know basketball, you should know that.
It was half.
No.
It was half. And they shot threes. They were half. They shot threes, and they played great defense to play full, and they hit 3-pointers. when I look at Indiana to me is a straight up run and dunk team. If they ain't running and dunking, they eliminate.
Well, listen, go, Mike. I don't know about you, but my coach always said if it's working, keep doing it. So obviously, got him to the championship. You're the only one hating on that.
It's gonna get them beat in 5 games too. That run and dunk style is gonna be at home in 5.
Well, it won them game 1. So the commissioner, he didn't do good enough to
Yeah, they,
opposite
they ain't
game to
get no
fuck it
more
up.
games.
So the commissioner needs to do a
Indiana,
better job,
Indiana ain't
right?
get no more games.
The
Indiana
commissioner
ain't
needs
get
to
no
do a
more
better
games.
job to set it up so you can put this scammy thing out there in the world. It's all set up.
Indiana is a run and dunk team, and they will not win any more games in this series.
You know why?
They will
Okay,
not win
okay,
no more
okay. Let's
games.
do this then. Since you know basketball, brother, can you give me the X's and O's why they can't win no more games? Tell me why. What are they doing to Holliburg to stop him? What are they doing to this person to that person to stop him? What kind of defense
Because
are they playing
Halliburton
against them?
it's really not what OKC's doing. It's more so what Halliburton's doing. When he
See,
drives to the
you can't
paint,
give me nothing. So Holliburg, he's beating himself then, right?
well, because
OKC
I'm
ain't
telling you what it is. Halliburton's beating himself because
mm-hmm.
when you drive into the paint, just think, LaFonso, if I drive into the paint reckless and I'm not aware of my surroundings, he like teams should know when you play against OKC, they're always lurking. So if you drive into the paint, somebody's gonna reach in every time. If you're a Halliburton, you gotta be aware of that. You gotta know that they're gonna reach and slap and do all this shit when you get into the paint. And he wasn't aware of that. He got to the paint 3 times, and SGA's taking his cookies from behind.
Okay,
So
so you
it's not
also
really what they're doing. Go ahead.
so you name one guy. You know this is not golf or boxing, right? He got 4 teammates, right?
But it
So
wasn't just
you're
him. It was
talking about
Costello
one guy.
too.
One guy. You're saying that one guy cost them the game in game 2. Then is what you're saying.
One guy didn't cost the game. The whole team, the whole entire Pacers team, they're all doing the same thing. They're driving. They're trying to push the ball or drive, and either somebody will either Caruso will slap the ball from behind, or you'll have Casey Wallace do it. So I'm just saying, bro, it's not just one guy, but on Indiana, it's multiple guys. They're trying to push the ball or get to the paint, and they're not aware of the hands of OKC.
Okay, instead of saying hands, can you break it down and tell us what type of defense they plan on you see to stopping this? We're asking you for X's and O's since you know basketball so
They're
good,
basically
sir.
playing. So OKC's playing more like a swarm. I don't like for me. I don't see it like a zone. It's not zone. It's not man. They start out as man. So basically what they're doing is whoever's guarding their man. Let's say Halliburton got the ball right. They'll start out 1-on-1. But once he gets into the paint, they're swarming him. So now he's trying to pass it, and the ball gets stolen away. It's happening to Obi Toppin. It's happening to everybody on Indiana. When they drop into the paint, the defense automatically collapse. And when they try to pass it, OKC is so active with their hands, they're deflecting all the passes. So it's like OKC is getting away with crowding the paint on drives and then being able to knock the ball away and get a steal. They're doing
Okay,
it a
so
lot.
are you gonna stick with that description?
Swarm, yes, it goes from man to swarm. It starts to the man, and then once you get into the paint, they just swarm.
So if we go watch highlights, we're gonna see them playing man, and they do exactly what you say. Because I remember a couple of different other things too, but they're gonna do exactly what you're saying, right?
I'm not saying every possession. Different, like some possessions they playing swarm. Some they're playing man. Some they're doubling. Some
Is
they're
that
just heading to getting done. Like
is that your
OKC is
final
really
answer?
doing good. OKC is mixing up a lot of their coverages on defense. And Indiana looks
Who?
confused.
You sound confused, sir.
Well,
I'm asking you
whenever I
once
talk to
again.
you,
This is the second time where I'm asking you a question and you're refusing to answer it. Because I just asked you a question earlier, and it shows me that you're not answering it because you don't know how to answer it. You're making up
once
something
again,
as you go.
you see,
You talking
here we
about they
go, here we
going
go.
from no. If I speak the truth, here we go with what? Because what you're saying is not. Never mind. Forget it. You go ahead, man. You two. You go
I'm gonna
ahead, brother.
start.
Soon as somebody tell
I'm
you
just
you're
saying, bro.
wrong, you go to this. Here we go with the assaults. Nobody can tell you you're wrong if you're wrong. It's got to be an
You're
assault.
also wrong, Lafonso. You're also wrong. You're
Okay.
also wrong.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and move on to somebody else. But it was great talking to you, brother.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna start giving y'all what y'all giving Go Mike because that's all y'all do. Whenever I give a take, y'all try to downplay Go Mike's take. So I'm gonna start
Yo, hey, go,
downplaying what
Mike.
y'all say.
Listen, if I give a take and I'm wrong, and somebody say I'm wrong, and they can prove it, and I can and look back at it and say,
It's fine.
I'll say I'm wrong. I ain't always right, brother. I ain't always right, and that's what's wrong with the world today. We think everything's right, computers and all this shit. People, we are wrong sometimes. So whatever I'm giving you that you giving back, I'm not
but
worried
same
about it
time, your
because you know
price,
what it's
man.
doing with me. It's bouncing off me. That's what it's doing to me.
You're trying to run semantics, and Go Mike is rolling it right back at you. You're trying to play
Semantics.
semantics
Can you spell that
and
word?
at the same time, I actually watch OKC play, and at the same time you're doing is that because I didn't answer it how you wanted me to, then you're trying to
You
say
you
this or that
you
about
you
me
didn't answer
that
it
I
at
didn't answer
all.
it.
Semantics, huh?
Even,
I'm playing semantics.
even when I do answer, even when I do answer your question, even,
Oh shit!
even when I do answer your question,
That boy,
even when
something
I do
else,
answer your
ain't
question, Sanjay, you always
he?
get mad. Even when I do answer it to everybody listening on the outside, even when
Oh,
I
here
do
we
answer
go.
his question,
Here we
even when I
go.
do answer his question, he gets mad because I don't answer it how he wants me to.
Anybody see
You
me
do that
get
as well.
mad?
Yes, you
Anybody
did
see
get
me get
mad.
mad? I think this is the kindest I've
When
been
you
on
ask
this
me a
channel in a
question,
long time. I think this
whenever
is
you
the
ask me a
kindest.
question,
If y'all would have been
whenever
listening,
dudes
the
don't
first
answer
person
me,
who got distracted was
then
him, and
you
he was
want
starting to go to these little tactics that he go through where he throw this whiny shit. And if you call it out, you a bad
whiny.
person.
You
Hey, bro, if you
you're the
got a
one
show to
whining.
run, if you
If
got a
anybody's
show to
whining, it's
run,
you.
if you got a show to run, I'm letting you go ahead and finish running your show, brother. I don't want to hold your show up and mess up your stream. I'm gonna let you finish your show. That was the one thing you didn't want to do. You said you didn't want to mess up your stream, right? I'm gonna respect that.
My whole thing is this: when dudes play semantics, Go Mike is just gonna play them with you.
I don't know what you.
It's just that simple.
So
Because people try to act like,
Go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead, bro. Okay, so like I was saying, you try to run those semantic games because whenever you ask a question, even when I do answer your question, you get mad because I didn't answer it how you wanted me to.
You're
Because just
answering
because
a
you asked somebody a
question.
question, it doesn't mean
You're not giving the details of the defense. That's what we are asked. That's what I was asking you, sir. The details of the defense. You're just saying they playing man and then breaking it down and doubling. You're not giving actual content. That's what I was asking. So if you call that semantics, then maybe you should go and figure out which one is which. Because I can tell, I know which one is which. So I'm gonna let you go ahead, like I said, and run your show. I'll let you go back to whatever you was doing. You said you didn't want to argue, but you stand on this topic. I'm trying to let you go
you
back
say you're
to.
gonna let me run the show, but you're still. Here's my thing though. You say you're gonna let me talk, but then you're still going.
Because
So
you're saying
do,
things
do you
about
do you
me, so
want
I'm going to respond. You're saying things about me, just like you respond. Like you said, you ain't taking this or that no more. What do you think I'm gonna do? Sit back in the back seat?
no? But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, LaFonso. When people don't answer questions how you want it, you throw a fit.
Man,
Don't
you trying to
and
use
that's all I'm asking.
you trying to use that because everybody in the room has seen you do that. You
Nobody
sit in
answer
here and
question
you
how you
argue
want
with
it.
people
You're just
because
mad
that's how you
because
do it. You
you're
can't put
just
your stuff
mad,
off
bro.
on
That's all
me.
it is, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Finish
You're,
your
you're,
show,
you're
man.
just
I'm
you're
not
just
even
mad because
I'm not
people
even going there with you, bro.
you're just mad because people are not answering questions how you want it.
If anybody in here
So now
think I
you
do that,
refuse.
raise your hand, please. Because if everybody's seen you do that, you got a history
You're
of
just
doing
mad
that.
because I'm not saying I haven't done that. I'm
I'm
not
not
saying I
mad.
haven't.
I'm
You're
not
the one
mad.
on. Here's the thing, though. At least I can admit to the things that I do. You can't admit to things. You can't admit to things that you do. That's the
Good Mike.
difference to me and you.
Listen, ain't
I
nobody
can own up to
mad. Go
it.
on with your
I've done
show.
it.
You ain't getting under my skin. Go on with your
If
show.
I'm not getting this thing, why
I'm trying to get you to take the
you
topic
said
off me and go
you
on
said
with your
that you're
show.
still going.
Cause you're
You still
talking
going,
about
right?
me. What
You
you're
said
talking
you
about
said
me though.
you said that I'm not under your skin, but you're still going.
Cause you're
So I must be
talking
under your
about
skin.
me.
Now you sitting here lying because you said you because I didn't answer a question how you wanted me to.
Bro,
So
go
now
on
you're
with your
serious.
show. I'm trying to get you to take the topic off me and go on with your show. If you talking
No,
about
the
me, I'm gonna
topic is
say
on
something
you.
back.
No,
You think I'm a bitch?
the topic is on you. The
I don't
topic's
need
on
the
you.
top. The topic don't need to be on
The
me.
topic is about you. The
It don't
topic
need to
is
be on
definitely
me.
on you. It's definitely on you. It's on you, buddy. The topic's on
Uh,
you
I'm good.
because you get mad. You get mad all the time when dudes don't say things how you want it. You
Yeah,
get mad.
you go ahead on, bro. Yeah, I'll get angry, man. I'll get vicious. So you better start doing it, or I'm gonna come after you. I get vicious.
Mistakes. At least I can
Go
own it.
ahead on, boy. You a boy.
At least I can own. At least I can own my mistakes, buddy.
See,
That's the difference. But like I said, dudes get mad when you don't answer the question how they want it. Dudes get mad, but oh, well, this or that. But I'm not surprised. This is what dudes be doing, man.
let me go ahead and pull people in here like Infamous and all the same people who had to go through what I went through from this dude. When you don't answer the question, he won't. He gets mad. He talk over you. He disrespect you.
I
He's
own
known to
that.
do this.
I
He's
own
known.
that though.
He's
I
known.
own that though.
He's
I own
known to
that
do
though.
this stuff.
I own
But
it
yeah,
though.
when if you
I
ever
own
seen
it.
a person, they
I've done
take what
it.
they do and they try to throw it
I've
off
done
on
it.
you because they're
I've
miserable.
done it. I've done it, LaFonso. LaFonso, how come I can admit to my shit, but you can admit to your shit?
Because I'm not
Explain that
admitting
to
to
me.
nothing that you trying to make me. That's why.
Once again, because you sit here lying. You sit here lying. When I
Bro,
did give you the answers you wanted,
why do
you
I
got
gotta
in your
lie to you?
feelings.
I'm a grown man. I
Once
got
again, you
kids,
sit
nigga.
here
Why do I
lying.
have to lie to
You're
you?
sitting
What
here, you're
reward I
sitting
get
here
out of that?
capping. You're
Why do I have to
sitting here
lie to
lying.
you? See,
You
now you're getting
capping,
personal,
LaFonso.
right?
LaFonso, you capping. You sitting here
Mike,
lying,
go
buddy.
Mike, or whatever you call you. Listen, what do I have to lie to you for? I not fear you. You're not my
When
wife.
I didn't
I get
answer,
nothing out of lying to
when
you.
I
So
didn't
what would I
answer your
get out of lying to
question,
you?
you're mad. You're mad because you asked a question and it wasn't answered how you wanted it, and you got mad. Be honest,
Y'all go
bro.
ahead on. This
You
boy
don't
trying
gotta
to
sit here
bait
and lie.
everything in. This is how you
You
can
see,
tell when somebody's
the
lonely.
tape don't lie, buddy. You don't have to lie, LaFonso. That's the thing, though. You could be, you could be honest, bro. I'm an honest person. I've done it before. I've had people not answer questions how I wanted it, and I went left or I got upset. But at least I can own that, though. That's the difference to me. That's the difference to me and a lot of motherfuckers. I can own it. I can say, "Yep, I did that. That was good, Mike. Yep." But hey, man, Halliburton's a bum, and he ain't about shit. Indiana done in 5.
Yeah. No, well, for that whole thing, I don't like budget. I genuinely think it's for the chat. No, I'll do it for that. Okay. Sorry, Brandon, you were asking.
Oh, yeah,
Atlanta.
I got most of my.
That's it.
No, okay. You know, we got to do it classy. Every time I'm on here, you my favorite segment. Actually, name 3 countries.
All right, we'll start here with Miss Haiti. You can't name United States, Mexico, Canada, U.S., or a country that was named.
Oh, sister, you making a big bet. Arnold get his ass kicked for this, man. Oh, you start like it's easy. But
Honestly speaking, I don't know the best.
say no travel vacation where you want to go to. Easy.
Dubai.
Two more. Women.
China.
Okay. Women.
China.
Okay. Women.
Okay.
what sucks? Busy work. Along with wearing you out, busy work keeps you from money
What is it about?
That's fine.